Alright, I think we should be live now. Very, very well. Let's see if we can share that link in the old Discord. Alright. That posts the link. There's Elytron. There is none other than ɁComPeTItion. Welcome, welcome. Today we will be attempting to solve as many of the latest competition maps as possible. I think there were like 24, 25 submissions, so that is a lot. I don't expect to be able to get through nearly all of them. I think if I can get through 8 maps, I'm content. But yeah, hey Semi-Space, welcome. Dansdown, welcome. You're going to tackle the maps in the same order in DiDo's collection. I am planning to tackle the maps in that order, that's right. Acer 16, welcome, welcome. DVD player, hello, probably John, probably hi. And Anionan, thank you for joining. Hello to you too. Probably John, wish you could have submitted something. Yeah, it's always tricky with these competitions. You have to be quick, right, to make something. Hello Klaus, wow, we're having a big audience. Hello Jico, welcome. 25. Great turnout. No worries, Elytron. Maybe next time. I think we have enough submissions. I am already going to have to spend multiple streams getting through the whole thing. Coach has only played one map so far and would prefer to check them simultaneously or so. Yeah, I think I'm planning to play them in the same order as in the collection. I hope that is pretty much the order in which they are now in my queue, because I did subscribe manually, map for map. 24-hour streams to do all the maps at once. You know, like, if I were, you know, half the young man I used to be, I might be able to do that. But, you know, I'm 26. I'm old. Playing this game for more than 3 or 4 hours, that's really the limit at this point. Hello, Tio. Welcome, welcome. Elytron didn't manage to make it back weird enough. I don't know. Elytron, we played his collection, Portal Tuber, on the last stream. I think it was the last stream, and no weird mechanics, just great maps all around. So with her, I'm afraid that the deadline has now concluded, but if you join the Discord server in the description, you might be able to join for the next competition, which will probably be announced in a month or 2 perhaps. Hello Ivan, welcome. Wow, great turnout today, I'm very happy to see that. But yeah, I keep stalling. I think it's time for us to just start. The first is by ComandrTNT, who I think has submitted to most of the competition so far. So yeah, I'm very happy to see what they did this time around. So let's start with the first map. It's called 4. Hello to CubicCat. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just want to let the cafeteria staff know to lay off the Soylent Green. I'm holding a memo from the president, and it turns out that Soylent Green is, let's see here, doubling in price. Now, listen up. I don't care how good people taste. This stuff's costing me more than lobster, so we're going back to fish sticks.
I should check the descriptions just to see if people describe their poison. Both the one connection and the one element limit. Let me write that down. Sadly, no epic pen clicking sounds today. I'll just be recording things on my computer. But yeah, default PTI dialogue, maybe. I think that's possible. Yeah, I think it's possible because I got a new computer not too long ago and I reinstalled Portal 2 and I haven't been playing too many community maps, so it's possible that it still plays the default dialogue, which is super funny. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to try this map because, and just because it features some pretty cool music, but also because, you know, one element connection and a light bridge, it doesn't sound like a lot that you can work with. Let's see me being proven wrong here. One rating limitation too. Wow, that would be rough. This is still one of the favorite songs I ever made. I don't think it worked too well, in all honesty, as a Portal track, but the song that I took this from, I still really like. Now, I guess this is the only thing I can do, right? So I'm supposed to see that. It's a little bit nasty. Now, yeah, okay. I'm not too sure what this is, to be completely honest. So what am I missing here? How do you participate? What you can do, sadly for this competition, submission deadline has passed. But if you join the Discord server, it's linked in the description, then you might be able to join for next time. Shouldn't be too long, maybe a few months, and you can join. We'd be very happy to have your submission. Maybe I'm supposed to boost myself on. Maybe not. I'm already getting stuck on the very first move of the very first map, guys. This is pretty bad. And I'm also still not sure what this is. It's like a light bridge receiver or something like that. Is that even a thing? But it opens this fizzler, right? Ah, but there's this support system. Okay. This is a light bridge receiver. That's fascinating. I've never seen that before. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's go to the exit. We're given a cube. Now, it's not so clear to me exactly how that would help me. Well, I guess maybe we can sort of boost ourselves on light bridges using the cube. No, we have to climb to the exit also using the cube. Okay, so at some point I'm going to have that portal there, and I'll open it up, shoot the light bridge through, and but then it's not so clear how I would get on the light bridge. I must admit that that's not super clear to me. Something I can do is this, right? That's fine. Of course, the cube is a little bit, gone. Not sure if I can grab it like this. I can't. And welcome, Kyle. I'm your Korean fan. Thank you. ComPeTItion was one of the best I've ever played. Thank you. Oh, happy to hear you like that, Kyle. Thanks for playing. I appreciate your kind words. I like ComPeTItion too. I think it's pretty neat. Cool to hear you're from Korea. Things are well over there. Oh, I can grab it. Okay, that's fine. How does this work logically? Like, let's think about this for a moment, because you have to open up the fizzler by shooting that. Oh, okay, wait, maybe I understand. Maybe you just boost yourself again or something. That's something, yeah. That's not perfect. It's not ideal. Does this cube auto respawn? It does. Okay. Wait. Then perhaps I might know how to solve this. So what if I put the cube inside the fizzler? Okay. And then I jump on the light bridge. Okay, that was a solution. I'm not sure if it's intended, but I think it should be, because I can't think of anything else. It's a bit finicky, but I think it's a pretty interesting idea. At least a very unique map, so much is for sure. Like, instant pulse of the cube grab and I cannot do it. I don't think in the end I needed the cube grab at all. But yeah, this map is kind of neat. I think that was all intended. Okay, a little bit funky. Have to admit. But I appreciate the minimalism. I appreciate the minimalism. Thank you very much for your submission, ComandrTNT. You know, be very strict and assign a secret score to what I think this map scored, and then we can move on to the next one. Hi, the CC guy. Welcome. Hello. Glad that you're here. GG indeed. Map number 2, Hopping Rabbits by ponas katz.
Hey, it's Cave. Someone's not dancing. Come on, you know the law. Testing is not a dance exemption. Don't make me call the dance police.
What? I was dancing. Every good entry gets 0 out of 10. I mean, it's possible. Did you submit ice yours? All right, I should check the description, of course. Let's see. Simplest samurai I have done for now. No portable services, no connections, only 2 elements. Okay. Let me record that. 0 services, 0 connections. Alright, so let's take a look. What have we got? A Frankencube. That's not a great sign. Is there a portal servers here? There is not. Not sure if there's much else to do. And just do this and just. Wait, do you not bounce? Oh, but I can bounce on him. Now that is something maybe I did know that, but I completely forgot. But I'm also supposed to grab it. Oh, that's gonna be it. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is something. Let's try to get on this cube again. Come on now. Come on now. Stop! Stop! Oh, for the love of God. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're on. We're on. And now bounce. Gently. Gently. This is certainly a Frankencube moment. No! Flip. Come on now. I don't want to be that person. Come on. Allow me to grab this. Ah, for flip's sake, I didn't bounce. No. This is you think this one wins the contest? You know, it just might. For creativity, it will score very high. Oh my god! Why did I grab it like so easily the first time? Now it's just not letting me grab it. No. Oh my god, you are such a fecker. Stop! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting over it. Okay, well, we made it, guys. Look at us. We are. What happened? Okay, well, yeah, we got it. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way you can make it across. Whoa! Look at that fling, that was crazy. Who would have thought I made that? That was insane. Did you guys see that? It's completely wow. That was crazy. That was one of the coolest flings I've ever pulled out. First try, no less. Like wow. There is a way. What? A window. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Sure. I'm sure that was it. Whoa, that was crazy. Alright, well, let's get me the flip out of here. That was certainly an interesting map, I have to say. It was an interesting map. Very interesting, yeah. This is what I would call, and I was advised that is really a fine map, I would say, yeah, for sure. Alright, yeah, clearly, like all these thousands of hours of playing this game, I don't know, I'm pretty much a speedrunner. They could just hand me the world record. It's just a formality at this point. Cheating? Can someone like mute or ban Klaus for saying such preposterous allegations? Because clearly he is completely lost it. I would never cheat. And in a million years. I would have had it. I would have liked it, I'm sure. I can get through all entries today if I no-click to the exit. That's true.
Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is...
Stop. I need to read the description. Chamber without any elements or connections. Okay, let me record that. 0 elements. Zero elements. All right. 10 seconds timeout. Only fair. I apologize. But use the power of mathematical velocity fly and go through walls. I apologize. Difficult to remember for me. It's okay. I think, yeah.
Ready to make some science.
It's not for everyone. It's a talent, you know. It's a burden, even I would say. Right, so maybe I just do this. Okay. Boy, there's quite a lot going on here. Let's see. Goo here, just in case I make a mistake, I will be sure to know. Mazarine, welcome. Mathematical knowledge. Not too much, of course, just a thing or two. Yeah, so I suppose I will fling like this. Okay. Yeah, so what is the point of this? What is the point of this? Oh, there's a thing there. Okay, I found the point. Oh my god. I feel like I'm supposed to shoot that, but how do I see that? Ay, ay, ay. This is apparently enough to keep going. How do I get that portal? Wait. Not sure. Maybe there's a different fling I have to do first. Yeah, first fling out of here with like top speed or something. No, that's not it. How can I see that surface? It's not so clear to me. Oh, but I can use him, I think. Yes, okay. I think I understand the idea here. Right, so I'll do this and this. Okay. And then something like this. Oops. Yes, something like this. It's fine. I can try again. We good? We good?
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world.
You know what? That was actually not even that bad. It's pretty fun. Good logical flow, I would say. Took me a second. Nice little in-between fling. I like that. Good map. TheCubicCat, thank you very much for submitting. I like that. Alright, now we move on. This is going faster than I thought, but who knows how long that'll be for. The 441 juggle was hero, astronaut, Olympian, and/or mathematician.
Can you hear me? Congratulations. You were the world's first half-man, half-machine police officer. Well, first batch. There was a pretty big shootout. Bought all your carcasses off the mayor. Anyway, you should be proud to be a part of Aperture's Android Law Enforcement Initiative. Or as someone who's good at naming things, i.e. me, would call it Robotacop. Oh, that's much better. Now, before we get you solving crimes, we gotta get you to solve this test. Promised the mayor I'd make sure you weren't all unstable potato heads before I gave you all guns.
Yeah, I looked. I looked at the description briefly before the stream. I think there is some kind of fling. I think it's like here, where you have to do a very specific fling that you have to like walk to the corner and then look down or something like that. Otherwise, it doesn't work. But yeah, let's see. I must admit, I'm not the biggest fan of weird flings. I mean, last time we had, of course, Ivan's map, which was pretty intense. You can't even put it into words. I don't even know if it's conceptual or bad. Let's see. I guess I didn't do it right. Let's see that. Try it again. There was a specific way that this fling was supposed to be performed. So this, I think. Because the point is you enter the portal on its side. So like 90 degree more left. I mean, there's this. Yes. I guess there's another angle. Okay. What is the ultimate goal, by the way? The ultimate goal is to first get here, I guess, to kill the turrets. Okay, that's okay. So I guess you have to fling up or something like that? No. And then no clip to the exit, you know? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Let me try at least 10 minutes to make any sense of this map. But it does look like it's not gonna be my type of map. But I want to at least respect the creator to the extent that I give it a proper try. Like, what's the idea? Hello there. Just woke up 20 minutes ago. Well, I respect that. That's something I deeply respect. Excuse me. My anti-fling allergies are... Oh, that was the wrong way. Sorry about that. There's also a floor surface here. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Oh. Yeah. But that didn't really give me anything. Like, every map so far is surprisingly weird and mine surprisingly logical for once. Oh, thank you, by the way, for the blessings. Most appreciated. Wonder if you're supposed to jump across. This is not possible. That fling did seem intended because I landed nicely in there, but yeah, there wasn't really anything after that, to be honest. Does anyone have any ideas in the chat? Like, do you guys see something that I am missing? Also, just for the record, I don't see any way in which you could ever reach the exit, by the way. Even if I could get rid of the turrets, there doesn't seem to be any way for me to ever fling there. I now understand how bad my map was in the monopod competition, because if this map is confusing, you solved it. Narcodes also solved it apparently. You solved it when it came out. Experimenting with no clipping to great heights and dropping might help. You're in the right track, like you want to get upwards momentum from the angled panel. Yeah, but there's no way, right? I mean, or can I just do this immediately? Maybe. Is the two angles cancel each other out? Is that a thing? No, it sort of it adds instead. Paint is cancelling horizontal momentum. Hold on. The direction of grating may have killed my original solution. Oh well. Okay, oh boy. And the owner is out of the game. Oh god. It's just us. What is the idea? Do I shoot something else or something? Like, I don't know. Useless. But like, is this ever going to work? Like, even if I drop from the flippin' moon into this thing, what? How the flip do I come out straight? That doesn't make any sense. I guess I just don't understand how it works. Leave a like, yeah, why not? Isn't this entertaining? Are you not entertained by me just having absolutely no clue whatever to do in this map here? Like, I can't even find like the first move. I'm sure there's countless weird flanks. Is it a throw map? I get the impression that it's not. Why do I come out straight out of that? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get that at all, because when I angle it here, then I would come out under an angle. So is there something I'm just really not understanding? Like, what is that? Use the other color? Is it the colors of the portals? That can't matter. What? It does? You place the orange portal wrong? You think so? I was about to say, like, that doesn't... The colors can't matter. That's not how life works. No, I was about to say. Oh. I just... What? Oh! I did it. There's a kind of nonsense in no element maps that I don't like. Yeah. So now that random progress reminds me of something. Yeah, we've seen that before. You're just doing stuff and you're like, wait, did I just solve the map? Alright, well that just happened. Now hello, you're a QT. DiDo is also absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, so now you probably want to do something similar here. Like... Like I can fling into that thing and sort of come out at an angle, and then I can catch myself and then just fling back up. So there's a little... Well, maybe I don't fling back up. Maybe the angle's double this time, and well, let's just try. So okay, so suppose for the sake of argument that I save, go down, fling this, and something went wrong. Alright, well let's again, for the sake of argument, suppose that I walk in, don't get a problem. Right, now let's, for the sake of argument, suppose that I do the thing, right? Like portal. I do this, I fling, and I catch myself, and somehow I'm here now. Now, let us, for the sake of argument, suppose that this went well, so I would have actually sort of flung in, like at an angle or something like that. So this. What? David B. I get a feeling David B might be the author of the map, because he's speaking of it with great understanding. The slope of the surface should face your back. Okay. You said I have to do this? No, no. I just really overshoot it. You are the author. That's cool. I guess what I just tried is not the intended solution. Is there even a solution video of this map on the workshop? I don't remember seeing any. Maybe it exists though. Oh, there is one. It's in the description. Execution easy, medium.
Serious. Okay. Now the other cave has sent a huge.
Let me just take a peek here. Maybe there's something silly I'm overlooking.
We just have to let it melt until we can wedge it out. Incidentally, if you come across a dimension where people eat nothing but asparagus, I'm guessing that's where our nemesis is. So keep your eyes peeled for that.
Yeah, so that first fling I was able to work out. That was pretty neat, I suppose. And then here you do what I also did. Yeah. But somehow you do land in the portal. So I'm not sure why I didn't land in the portal. Okay. Okay, well, I'll count that as having figured out the fling, right? And then I'm not sure exactly why I didn't execute it properly. But now I have to admit, for the final fling I have no clue. So how do you do that? You're building up some speed, you rotate yourself mid-fling, and you do that, and that just works. Phew, that's crazy. Okay, well this map is kind of crazy. Okay, so the idea was that I somehow didn't overshoot this, but I actually got in, so we can count me as having done that. And then you say, so for the final fling, what you sort of do is you just build up some speed using this surface, and then with this guy angled like that, here you can just get a lot of speed. You just, well, with that specific technique, you're supposed to somehow be able to fling all across the room. You think I'm cheating? I think you are mistaken, and you should more considerate of what you're saying. I can't get these flings to work, not even with no clip. I'm sorry. Interesting map. Not for me. I just can't execute these weird flings. I prefer puzzles with I prefer puzzles which are more logic focused and less execution focused. Hello Dolphiner, by the way. But yeah, yeah, like I said, interesting map. Not sure if it's my kind of map. I'm sure there's people who would enjoy this. I think we have one in the chat, in fact. 0 main elements and 0 connections, I think. Alright, let's move on to the next map, because we've been on this one for quite a while. Let's move on to Dust. Is this, let me check the description real quick. ዄXUÑ's map, that was interesting. Let's see. The dust of snow falls on Unreal City. Main elements are funnel and laser. The cube is auto respawned to prevent being trapped. It's a remake. 1 connection. So it's 6 to 8 out of 10. Phew, that's wow. That's pretty rough. This is a very difficult map. The exit requires me to be here with a cube, that's all. I have a portal surface facing this gap. But I can't really bring the cube through, so it has to come through that portal. I can still upgrade. You can update the description, that's fine. Just not the map itself. Is this a return path, I'm assuming? Okay. Hey, Sheehan, welcome. 80% of maps is the jump on cube mechanic. Yeah, I think it's just, well, in this case it was mainly used to adhere to the one connection theme. Like you can just force a cube to be somewhere without using a button. Alright, Anionen, thanks for stopping by. Glad you yeah, enjoyed the stream, and see you later. Right, this is the one connection. This relay opening this fizzler. I like the music. I'm kind of vibing to it, not gonna lie. Do we have a cube, by the way? Oh, there it is. Lol. And it auto respawns. Pure logic, no weird move. Okay, that's exciting. It's a laser cube also, of course. The laser's up here. It's not so clear what to do. There's two surfaces here. What's in there? You can see this. It gives me the laser, okay. So now I should have probably aligned. Oh no, I can. This is not great. Magneter, you tried this map for a bit, but it was too overwhelming. Chinese New Year map. I don't think I've played that one. But yeah, this wasn't perfect. How do you get this cube out of here? That's a good question. Maybe you can funnel it. Well, yeah, well. I can say funnel it out, but you would funnel it to nowhere really. So this map is pretty big. This is the entrance. Okay, there's a lot going on in this map. The colored light, no, yeah, no, I agree. The colored lights are beautiful. I also don't really know. It's just like a modified light package, maybe Libby's. Maybe I can put it like this. Does that help? I mean, I can also put it like Say, if I do this, I can stay up here. Ah, wait, this is off center? That's strange. Well, that's fine. But now, can I see something or do something that I couldn't do before? Because now I'm up here. I mean, I can see the funnel. Oh, by the way, hello Ali. Welcome to the stream. Like, what can I do to get that cube out of that room? Oh, but can I not just do something like this? Yes, I can. Now we're partying. How's it going? Welcome, Nicholas. It's going okay. We had a bit of a tricky fling map at some point. Also a bit of a crazy Frankencube map. But now we are apparently onto a pretty tricky puzzle. And I think I just made the first tiny bit of progress getting this cube somewhere else. Now what do I want to do? I want to sort of... like, ultimately I want to go here. So I have to funnel out, but to do that I probably have to funnel from here. So maybe first I want to focus on getting through this field. So then I have to funnel on this side. Oops. Music is really nice, I agree. Right, so how would I funnel out of here? Like, I'd have to be here and see this. Yeah, but I also need that surface. So maybe you want the cube to sit like there. That's a good idea, I think. There's also this surface, by the way. Maybe to get like a laser across. Maybe, yeah. Maybe for now I'll just put the cube in here. Because that might help getting me to funnel across. I can see this. And now I'll have to... well, I probably wanted to go in here. Because then I can do this. I actually don't want to do that. What I want to do is I want to stay up here, open that up, shoot this portal, go in, open this up, then see that, and now I can funnel across, but the cube will die. that sucks. How can I save it? Because the cube being here, because it sounds inconvenient. Can I save it? Maybe not, because you'd have to funnel it to the side. But it doesn't seem like that's possible. Or I think the cube has to die. Maybe I can just take it with me. That's a good idea, I think. Because I am given this little platform that I can use to save the cube. Right? This is something. Not sure what the point is. How on earth would I ever now go there? It doesn't make sense. I mean, there's only one fizzler in the way. Like, if I can open up this fizzler again, then I could just be on my merry way. With the cube, yeah, when you go here, the cube sort of it gets kicked out of yeah, it gets kicked out of place. I mean, I can see the laser from here. Not like this, but I can see it like this, so maybe this was what this was about and it wasn't for the cube. Because I think, yeah, the cube is pretty much screwed here. There's nothing here. Yeah, without a cube, there doesn't seem to be anything here. I hope this music doesn't copy strike the stream, by the way. That would be pretty sad. Yeah, I still think that the cube dying is a problem. Cube there. I mean, next time, yeah. I think I just have the feeling I have to get there without the cube sort of becoming utterly useless. But I'm not sure if I just missed an opportunity to do that, or if that's really not possible. Yeah, I can't seem to be put this cube down proper. Okay. No. Still pretty sure that this is right. Maybe I put him in line with this, just in case. But this is a little bit tight. Maybe I'll... It's not that tight, I guess. There's no point. I have to just do the same thing. This looks so good. And then you can do that, and then you can funnel across, but the cube is such a... it's in the way, it's in the way. This surface is so suspicious, but I can't see it from this side, even if I could. Like, funneling the cube out of the way is just not an option. I don't know. I just don't see the trick. Like, the only way I can get across just kills the cube. And when the cube is dead, then like, I can get there and then there's nothing. And I just need to be able to open up this fizzler again. But yeah, even imagine I could toss the cube to the side. What then? Yeah, what then? That's a good question. Like, I can toss the cube to the side, but I lose that portal. Like, that's the problem. That is the problem. Then I have nothing. I just have nothing at all. Like, if I were up there... Oh, even then, if I were up here, I still couldn't grab that. Like, this is just not good, right? I guess if I were up here, then at least I would have been able to do something like this. I would have been able to get through. But then, yeah, still you'd have to choose between which portal. Like, that's the whole problem. Is there really no point of funneling across here? I come here and then... Like, I can fling. I don't think so. I don't think you missed much. If I fling out of this panel, do I get anything from it? We can see that, but that's also nothing. One connection, right? How hard could it be? Very impressively made already. I keep coming back to this state. There must be something. Hint, you could cross the gap by portaling funnel on other surface. What do you mean? There's a lot of gaps. I'm not exactly sure. Green field blocks cube. I'm not sure what you mean, because neither of these two surfaces is going to get me across this gap. I don't know the green field blocks the cube, that's the whole problem. Otherwise I would have just taken the cube straight into that area. Looks nice, but of course I can't. Like, it's just that it gets removed from this room when I want to funnel across. That's the problem. You just rather have it at the side or something like that. But for me to funnel across, it has to be here, because like it has to be in the way, because I need one I can only shoot one portal from this side of the Fizzler at a time, so one of the two portals has to maintain this connection, so there's no other way. When I shoot this second one, yes, now I shoot the wrong portal. That's funny. This is really, this is, you have to do this. Yeah, and I guess I can grab the cube and put it somewhere, but where would I put it? Like, the one place that I want to put it is here, and that's not allowed, because clearly not. Sheehan means that maybe the portal where servers are trying to use to get there isn't a useful one. What do you mean isn't a useful one? There's only one way. There's only one way. Oh, maybe you just ignore that whole thing whatsoever? You're just like, oh, I'll just go to the exit straight away. I'd really expected me to go here first. Maybe that was the mistake. But this guy just puts me through nothing. This guy sends me into this wall. I guess there's this area which I had sort of completely forgotten about. And I guess you could... I guess you can just portal in there from here, that's true. Not sure if I like that. I have to admit, I had completely forgotten about that that area there. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that this existed, this little corner. In my mind it was just, there is sort of this, right? And then there's the exit. Yeah, I guess this is important. Maybe, maybe because I saw this, I was like, oh, it's a return path. Maybe it is. Maybe it is actually important. Okay, wait, let me reconsider my strategy then. So I guess I don't care about the cube being in there at all, because I just want to funnel here. No. Yeah, because I... So then I just have to be here and shoot a funnel. Ah, that's easy enough. Yeah, the speedy beat goes pretty hard. Ah, but this doesn't quite work, does it? Because now I... Well, it didn't quite work as I'd hoped. That's also not so easy. Maybe I do put it here? We're dancing out here. So now but now the cube is back there. Ah! Come on, man. I need to get... I mean... Like, how would I get both of those portals? There's no way. Because the cube would have to be in line. Wait, maybe I know. Can I do this and then this? Yes, I can, but what does that give me? Nothing. Nothing. Love how this context turned out. Creators were supposed to pick a poison, now Mike is drinking it. I am suffering here. These maps are too difficult. Yeah, they were supposed to pick their poison, not mine. So do I put it like here or something? Maybe now just take it through. Oh, now I'm suddenly in the situation that I want it to be. Wait, do I? Like, how am I gonna shoot that? I would need to be up there. There's no way. Like here I can't even get across, be it with or without a cube. is no way. There is no way. There is just no way. Oh, Twilight, that's tricky. Alright, enjoy. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Respect the hustle. But I have to be here somehow. While I have this set up, I somehow have to be up there, but there is just no way. Because this fizzler will close the moment I do anything. He's saying I have to use that funnel. There is no way. Poison is the one you have in your ring. It's strangely poetic and strangely sad. I guess you just have to somehow do everything while remaining up here. Like you sort of mono-portal the whole situation, that you sort of manipulate everything to put it into this way. Without losing that you're up here. But at some point, because when you get here, right? The best you can do is have that portal surface there. And then you open it up. Okay, you can see. Okay, and you can go. Okay, and you can move. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh. My goodness, what for an opening sequence. Alright, so this is pretty good. Oy, 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 oy. That was pretty intense. But still not fully content, because I'm still... Like I can put the cube. Wait. Oh my god. You want me to put a cube in the funnel? You for real? Because then, no, it won't come to me. I was gonna say then, oh, I get the cube, but of course it doesn't. But it will loop, right? I guess it won't die. I guess it won't die. Because I was hoping I could put it there, but I just don't think there's a way. Because then I'll lose my portal up here. This is the best I can do. So do I? I had hoped that would loop. I have to admit. Is the cube being destroyed? I don't really like that. To be honest, I'm not too sure why that didn't loop. Maybe I just have to put it here. I don't even know if the looping is important, but let's assume for the sake of argument that it is. Yeah, in front, exactly. Okay, so now I am here. My god. Now I want the cube. And I should be able to get it. If I time this right, I can get it to funnel to me, right? Let's just randomly time it. We didn't time it. Wow, we were close though. Wow, no way! It might still go. You can see it's feeling the funnel. It wants to do it. You can do it. Yes! Exactly as planned. Exactly. I timed that perfectly, as you could all tell. Pure copium. Shut up. This was exactly as planned. The cube wanted to go. It's the cube wanted. Did you have? I think you have like this. You have this BMod setting with that it wakes up the laser cube. And now I don't see it move actually. Patience is key. That's right. Perfect solution, 100%. Okay, so now I can get a cube in here, and I think this is progress. Because I had noticed earlier that it might be cool to leave the cube here, because then I can actually funnel across without... It's a little bit tight, but it fits. Without losing the cube, right? I like that, being able to do that. It wasn't part of the plan. Well, it was part of mine. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. So I think that's probably all I can do for now. I think also I should not just be able to funnel there, right? Because all the stuff that I do doesn't involve the cube. Look at this! Now I'm doing the right thing. Alright, so this is nice. I like this. I'm not sure why I like it, but I think I do. Like, the ultimate goal is to have that portal surface, and to get it, I'm going to have to... I can see that. I can funnel across. I have to be a bit careful now how I will preserve my progress, I think. I somehow feel like this portal is more important than that one, because I can't actually return through it, so I don't really have... Like, it doesn't matter that it's in there, because I can't actually emerge. The blue one, on the other hand, does look better. Like, I can grab the cube, but then... yeah, I can only jump to the floor. You're going away for 5 minutes, one of the funny moments in this entire stream. It's tough luck. Yeah, I'm not sure about what I just did though. Because like I can get the cube, right? Okay. Like a football game when you go to the toilet. That's right. Then always there's a goal. Because now, yeah, if I now do this and I jump down, then I have nothing. This portal is more important, I feel. But can I then not get to the cube? Like, I can assume that I have to give up the funnel. What can I do from in here? I can do this. Well, I guess yeah, I guess you can do something like this. Not sure if this is intended. Maybe it's a bit tricky. Like, I can still grab the cube. Okay. That's something. But maybe I actually wanted to put the cube back because I think I'm probably not supposed to be able to see that surface. And maybe I wanted to put the cube back though, because now I grabbed it for no reason. I feel like maybe I just want to put it back. What the hell was that portal funneling? Alright, so now I can actually activate this. Bruh. man. Come on now. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Yeah, so I wanted to do this because I wanted to do... It's a portal moment. That is a portal moment. Yeah, but I wanted to get in here, like this was the plan, because now... I can see this. Just a save moment, I think. Ay, 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 and I immediately shoot the wrong portal. Isn't that funny? Alright, so now I can go to the exit. But my cube is a bit sad. It's on the other side of this thing. I feel like I'm close though. Okay. Set an alarm to watch live at 4 AM. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Xian. Oh my god, and I'm also forcing you to stay up for an hour. Because I can't solve your map. I feel so bad. And I'm happy that you joined though. I'm very honored that you would do that for me. But still, you should really sleep. Yeah, you did hear a teacup, you're exactly right. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter too much that I don't have the cube because I can't take it with me anyway. Let me just take a quick peek. What do we have here? I mean, I can just go to the exit right away, right? But... what did you sacrifice for the stream? You're a cutie. But this is actually a little bit bad if you think about it. Just think about it for a moment, how bad this is. Because I need the cube and the funnel. And the cube is just... like, I have the funnel, of sure, but the cube... He moved visiting a friend. That's still sad. But if it's only a day, then it's okay. Like... I feel like that cube being there is not right. I feel like that's not right. Especially when he is stuck, you think that's the most fun? You're diabolical. Super mean. I'm here trying my best and you're just laughing at me. Well, that's crazy. Team maxing. For sure. Who needs looks maxing when you can team max? Delicieux. Right, so this was well and good, but the problem is that I don't have the cube, and I'm not too happy about that, to be completely honest. So maybe I go back a few moves. At some point, I put the cube here. And then I said, okay. So why did I put the cube there? Because of this, right? But can the cube do that from there? That's a good point. Can it? House party, very well. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. So maybe the first time when I just rescued the cube, it was good after all, because I had to put it here. Maybe that does make some level of sense. Now the cube, I feel is I can reach it a little bit better. If it were on that surface, I could also get it back. Is that something I... Ooh, yeah, you do the first sequence again, do you? Can I see the funnel? Yes. It's a little bit tight, but it's fine. Now we're balling. What mod is this? B mod. It's B mod. Y'all slacking. You skipped it. B mod is just, I mean, Team Spen has been doing such cool things in the past few years. I mean, so many years, but really, really cool. Next time I request a €1 million prize for the winner. You are free to put up that money. I would not stop you. But if I'm the judge, I will personally participate and take it off your hands if you don't mind. Because I think I would consider myself the winner. Okay, maybe I'm not exactly happy about what I just did, because the cube is still not in the perfect location. Can I just sit here? Can a cube just sit there, just doing absolutely nothing except existing? And I go through? And then I just change the port. Wow. No, maybe we throw this party to the max. How about host timescale 3? That was an amazing map, really. Outstanding work, Xian. Really amazing. Is this not the host timescale 3? Oh, I didn't finish the command. Lol. Let me try to set up this party one more time. Average Yorick playthrough. Incredible. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you didn't get epilepsy episode. If so, sorry. Was not my intention. But wow. This map was really good. Like, for sure. Really, 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 really good map. For one connection, it's really tough. I wonder if there's some kind of remake possible that sort of gets rid of some of the slightly tight angles and green fizzlers, especially. I'll think about it. This is a very inspiring map. Alright, it's time for the next map. 2 times...
Come in, robotic cop.
No,
It's
2
your
times 3?
First, you're a damn good cop. Second, you're a loose cannon.
This is your map, Ivan? Is this yours? Let's see what we have. In addition to the main challenge of making only one connected flat surface, I decided to make this map as small as I could get. The chamber designed around collisions and toggleable portal magnets, so feel free to experiment.
Alright, that's probably enough motivation. Oh, before I forget, Greg tells me you might be getting some tragic flashbacks of your former life. Don't sweat it, those aren't yours. Due to a software problem, that's a real-time feed of Greg's current life. He's a sad little man. Anyway, just try to ignore it.
1 second, I'm getting a message. All right. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's do it. Okay. This is very small. $18.25 blocks. It's a mono portal. I can get a sideways light bridge. Wait, what? Why is this portal upside down? Doesn't make any sense. What the hell? What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, like, what's happening? Another 2-hour map. Oh God, imagine. What does the description say? What the hell is going on here? Around collisions and toggleable portal magnets. What does that mean? Play this one like you're trying to break it. Sadly, I'm actually pretty bad generally at breaking maps. I just don't see what I can do. There's just nothing to do. You can stand on the button and shoot portals, but it doesn't matter. Okay. That just happened. Now this also doesn't make any sense, by the way. There's a portal magnet on the wall that's only active when the button is pressed. I mean, I still can't really get up there, but... No. not exactly sure how I'm supposed to get up there. Because I can't shoot a portal whenever he's on the button. Which is super lame. Can I somehow go through this? Is there like some kind of weird trick? But I don't know. Through crouch or something? Doesn't seem like it. Not intended, okay. You want me to like toss the cube or something? And then jump? Okay. What? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now for the exit. Fuck it. Okay, so how am I gonna do that? Not intended. What the hell? I mean, give me. Okay, well, I mean, I'm okay. That's fine. Can you tell me the intended route then? I'm curious. That felt. It's much more fun than the actual solution. You can stand on top of the purple field? You sure you can? Oh, you can. Alright, I was, yeah, okay, I didn't know that. But yeah, then I guess it's, yeah, okay. Jump from it after letting go of the cube. Fair enough, fair enough. So am I supposed to do the same thing to get to the exit? I just drop the cube and then turn around and jump? Oh, come on, can I just get on this? My goodness. Why can I not walk on this ledge when I'm holding the cube? Not sure if that's intended now. Doesn't seem like that's possible because the door opens too slowly. no way. There is no way. Okay, does anyone have any ideas for the final move here? I'm not too sure, to be completely honest. If you go through the orange portal while having the servers at the top. Wait, what? You're saying that there's a portal magnet on that thing, but it's upside down? Okay, I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. Yeah, no. Portal magnet abuse, it's invisible, so I'm not too... Yeah, I'm not sure if I am too big a fan of that. Again, it's a creative map. I'll give you that. I'll hand you that one. It's yeah, it's pretty creatively done. What was the poison, by the way? Do I what was the poison? A connected flat surface. Okay, this it's a bit of a stretch, but yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think there is a way to do it. Revenge by the DiDo. One surface and one element. Yeah, okay. One element probably also, yeah. My tea was poisoned. Oh no, Aces, what did you do? 1 hour to live. Well then, I suppose I'll end the stream in an hour. We are now playing a map by someone in the chat. Not sure if you've heard of this lad. It's a map by the killer of DiDos. Which seems to feature... Well, let me just read the description first. How about that? Let's see. Difficulty easy medium. To know before playing, keep throwing tight time, micro precision, glitch, not part of the intended solution. The left room is a tutorial room, not meant for experienced players. Going there will spoil part of the solution. Minimap for Microsoft's Mono Portal competition, which sucked. That's objectively not true. However, DiDo made this one as an entry for the picture poison contest. Hope everyone enjoys this beautiful video. Okay. DiDo, are you still in the chat? If so, would you recommend me check out the tutorial room? Should I check it or should I not? Oh, I suppose I shouldn't. But why, if it's an obscure mechanic, right? why would it be such a spoiler for an experienced player? Like, it almost tells me that it has to be something like a null portal or a ghost cube, because it has to be something that's unintuitive enough that you really that an unexperienced player really doesn't know, but an experienced player will know. What's this? Get a little bit of no draw. It's okay though. So what do we have here? I think that bugged on your end. You think so? Maybe I should restart the map. Very mysterious tutorial room. I don't know if it's on my end. This is the map. It's very small. Ah, we're starting a game? Okay. What? Oh, that's odd. Okay, well, getting 2 cubes is easy enough. What is down here? There's a cube button, a button that moves the auto portal. Okay. That was actually a mistake. Okay. I guess. How easy, how difficult is it to strafe to the side? Like, you'd almost think that it's. Oh. That answers the question. That answers the question. It's possible, but not intended. Fair enough, DiDo. I'll play by your silly rules. And the puzzle is easy enough, right? Like, the only thing I have to do is get 2 cubes in here. And it's just a little bit... Yeah, there's not much, right? It's just a couple of fields. There isn't even a major element. It should be a free win. You can even see that. Of course, that surface will respawn one of the cubes. Not sure what to do. Puzzle is easy enough. Famous last words. Who knows? You know, could be. Could be. Maybe I swap the cubes or something. Can I just bring him in? I guess. No, because I... Like, the issue is there's a fizzler. There's a fizzler here, right? If a cube gets stuck in here, then it's pretty much doomed. I guess I can just respawn it just fine. No, okay, actually the Faith Blade is the major element. Ah, you suck. Let me think about how one would finish this. What's the idea here? I just... I have to think for a moment. I mean, I have like an idea, right? That you sort of put one cube on the button and sort of bootstrap it. Then you can sort of jump through with the other cube without respawning it, right? That's an idea. It's something you could do in theory. But in practice, it's not so clear how you would do it because... this portal is in a bit of an inconvenient location. Because like seeing him that portal, I can see it from here. But then I can't go anywhere. Unless you're like allow, like DiDo, is cube lifting in this capacity allowed, because it's suspiciously close to the ledge. That feels allowed, right? Is just asking if that cube lift through the portal is allowed. I mean, I think so, because it's right next to the ledge. But I just want to double check before I'm gonna base all my logic around that. Looks fine to you? Okay. Then I think I might have some ideas. Then I think I might have some ideas, because then if you bootstrap one cube to that button, you can then later... yeah, I was gonna say like lift the other cube through and be done, but then you still have to go to the exit. And that's actually not so easy. Yeah, I also have to go to the exit myself. Ugh. 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 That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Yeah, because I also have to get here myself, but the only way to get through is with a button. With a cube on a button, yeah, or with this portal. Yeah, okay, but I'm still not happy about that. Because this, I don't know about this. I don't know about this, to be honest. I don't know about this. The only thing is that in terms of the in terms of the difficult move, or the tutorialized move, at least I know it's not gonna be a ghost cube. Why is your comment gone? I don't know. Did I miss something? Maybe it could still be a ghost cube, I don't know. Maybe it's everything, I don't know. This map is a bit abstract, I'm not too sure. Also, these stairs are beautiful. How do you make this? course, someone can ping me on Discord since this map is over, because I forgot to finish it. Oh. Yeah, but I think you can probably solve it before I can, because I was joking, of course, earlier with saying it was easy. I'm still really struggling to come up with an exit strategy here. Somehow it doesn't seem to work out. Because, like, the problem is putting a cube below there to make use of that portal isn't going to be the way you put up the second cube. Because you can't get the cube out. You can't get it up like that. There's no way. There's no way. So this cube is catchable. Oh, I think I'm not sure about your comment. Could be a YouTube glitch. You're not good enough. Not old. Now I'm confused. But I think I might just have come up with a strategy that could work here. And that is something I won't tell you just yet, because I like to keep my secrets. There's something interesting about this setup that I'm now realizing. Okay. I think I'm starting to make sense of this map. Can I carry live video to Billy? Is that even possible? I know like 2 people in the past have come up to me asking if they could post some of my stuff on Billy, but I'm not too comfortable with the idea of someone else posting my videos. I'm not sure if you can live stream on that website. Yeah. The ཌQT, I think it was at some point during my on Discord that I realized that it's supposed to be pronounced ཌQT. But it's cringe to say, so I pretend to not know. Okay, I'm just going to focus on getting a cube to the other side in the first place, because it's not so clear to me how you would even do that. Because the moment I get dropped through here, one of the cubes is going to die, so that's not the cube that's going through. But then if both cubes are... yeah, right? That doesn't make any sense. Because I also need a cube to be on here to even get to the other side in the first place. Right, like it doesn't make sense to do this if, wait, that was actually the wrong cube. I'm a bit annoyed that the cubes are pretty much the same color. I have to admit. They're like yellow and yellow. I guess now they're blue and orange. But when they're on the cube, when they're on the button, they look very similar. Yeah, but what I was gonna illustrate is that doing this is actually a little bit bad, because I can't go to the other side now to pick it up. Like, the only way I can get to the other side is to respawn the cube and have achieved nothing. Like, that's the problem that we're facing here. That is exactly it. Well, of course, there is something else we can do. We can just use this. So now we are flipping stuff around in a different way. But to escape that pit, we are going to respawn this cube. So maybe we want it to be here. Am I not trapped when I do this? Yeah, how am I not trapped now? Oh, because my blue portal is still... oh, it's here. So maybe a good thing is to try to work out why I am not trapped. Because that might tell me a progress or a move that I'm overlooking. But I cannot go back. You are a QT, that's what it says. Am I trapped or am I dumb? Of course I'm not trapped. You just take the cubes off the button and the orange portal moves back. That's right. That is right. Okay. Okay. This is something one can do. Now, yeah, I think this is interesting though, because something isn't quite right. Something isn't quite exactly right. Something that's a little bit wrong. And the problem, yeah, I guess that's really the fundamental issue with this portal surface, is that it's really hard to use this orange surface without getting, yeah, still making it to the other side of the map. That is really the conundrum here, right? Like, because if I want to escape, like if I want to turn this orange, right, at some point and then escape, I have to respawn a cube. Unless I somehow have my blue portal elsewhere on the map, but that's strange, because then how did I get here in the first place? Well, I guess you drop down, but then you had to walk through the fizzler and all that jazz. Like, okay, maybe. Like, I am pretty sure that I know the ending sequence, so I'll just tell you guys. Like, it's gonna be a null portal. You're going to null portal here. Put a cube. You're gonna null portal, put a cube on there. And then you're going to stand here. As you shoot that portal surface, it'll bring this cube in. And you catch the other one. And you're at the exit with both cubes. But the problem with null portaling is that you like to get here, you kind of have to shoot a portal. It's just how it is. You can't really be near here without shooting a portal, but you can press this button. And the only thing you can do, so if the cube was on this button and you put the blue portal here, then the orange portal will move and null portaling in the process like a mini mono. So that's why I'm trying to sort of set up having this portal active while I am here myself. But it's a little bit tricky to get this portal to be in use while I am on the other side, because when you put something on it, you sort of have to escape, but then you destroy a cube, and then if you want to escape, you need another cube there. So then there's no cube left to put on this. So that's not great. Yeah, that is decidedly not ideal. There's something that this step seems to require 3 cubes at just this one point when you first put something on the button and then leave. Because this needs to be filled. This needs to be filled, but still a cube will respawn. Well, unless it doesn't, because there's a cube already on the button. But of course that's a bit of a pipe dream also, because then I'm still stuck. Then I need 3 cubes anyway. Hello, Massault. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing okay. This fizzler will ensure that I don't have a blue portal as soon as I want to put this cube on the button. That's really an issue. It's really a fundamental problem. That's how do you put a cube on that button and leave? Right? It doesn't make sense. Well, how did I get both cubes in there just a few minutes ago? It strikes me as highly impossible. Now that I think about it, did I no-clip that? Maybe not. Okay, like this is something you can do. Are you supposed to do something like this? Your leaning tower of P sides. So then when I respawn a cube, it falls on. Is that allowed? Is that allowed, DiDo? Something like this. Okay, I guess it's not. Okay. Okay. You thought of everything, didn't you? In that case, I'm going to the bathroom. See you in a minute. He predicted my actions with perfect accuracy. Very scary. I did notice that a fizzler doesn't go to the ceiling. I know I can shoot. I know I can shoot over it, and I'm going to use that. I mean, I have used it before, but it's still, yeah, not perfect, because like I know that I can do these kinds of moves. Yeah, so I have to work out exactly how to puzzle it all together. I guess what I haven't used yet is that the cube respawns over the portal surface. That is a detail which I've previously not exploited. But which I'm also not sure exactly how to exploit it. The puzzle went through some changes, I hear. Somehow there's something about the logic of this puzzle that's not compatible with my brain, because now I'm again confused how I even got the cube on the other side in the first place. Maybe I just didn't use that ceiling. Maybe I just went in raw dog and just took it through. Yeah, that makes sense. Quality of level. I like that. It's pretty much the same. There is some thing that you can do that I am just not seeing. Like, you can drop a cube on the button from above. That's is that such a bad idea? Maybe that is a good idea, because yeah, that could be a pretty good idea. Why go down if you don't have to go down? Could I? Can I get you up there? And then drop you through, get it orange, and then just walk out. That's a good question. That is a good question. But I don't think so. Just getting the cube up here is really hard. Because, well, maybe it's not. Another cube is up here, right? Okay. Now I think I can drop it on the button and just skedaddle. It's pretty good, but we're not out of the woods yet. Because reaching this cube is now suddenly very hard. Though respawning it is easy, that traps me and undoes the whole thing I just did. I can jump, but then I have to respawn the cube and just put on the button. Were the cubes supposed to be swapped? That sounds hard, because I did respawn that guy in the process of getting this guy here. So that sounds not great. just that this doesn't seem to do much for me. Oh, I can see that? Not that it matters. The orange portal will be back before it drops on it anyway. I just feel like the cubes are the wrong way around. This is just not the right cube. It's just not the right cube. It's just the wrong one. It's the wrong cube. Is it? Because there's just nothing to do now. There's nothing to do. There's just nothing for me to do right now. I'm stuck. How could these cubes have been the other way around? How could that have happened? How could I have done that? This is bad. Like what I did is I went through and respawned that cube. Yeah, there is no way, right, to do it the other way around. This is sure. And now what? He needs to go there. Good luck with that. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it the other way around. There's just no way. There's just no way. There is just no way. There is just no way. Everything in this map is actively working against you. This one is harder than Xi'an's, for sure. Yeah, I also feel like I'm like so close. I feel like I understand just one little ingredient, like the transitioning move that gets me from like a nowhere to an everywhere. Just one step or one sequence I'm not seeing. And now drop the cube on. It seems so natural because I worked pretty hard and the logic's pretty subtle to achieve it, but does it help if I bootstrap the button? Does that help in any way? And that's funny, right? Because now, in a sense, you could say, oh, you drop the cube through, but the only thing that's not at the exit then is yourself. Which is super silly. You just can't go to the exit. You just cannot go. It doesn't matter that it's still on the button. Doesn't matter. I can't leave a blue portal anywhere. I just have to put it. I just have to do this. This makes so much sense, except that it doesn't, because I'm stuck now. Like, I'm just stuck. There's nothing to do. You work the whole puzzle towards this point, and there's just nothing to do. It's the only thing you can do. This is nothing. Alright, I put the blue portal there and do all my progress. And then there's this. And you can respawn it. And you null portal. And you're stuck! Because you had to be here, I guess. If I'd been here, then it would have been done. Because I would have done this. And win, yeah. But I'm just on the wrong side. I was just on the wrong side. So close. But there is no way. Still here, yeah, for sure, I'm dumb. Well, going strong is a bit of an overstatement. I'm going. Well, am I really going? I've been stuck on this puzzle for how long now? Can anyone check? Like, well over an hour, I would say. Well over an hour. And it was allegedly 4 out of 10, which just objectively proves that difficulty ratings have lost all meaning in today's day and age. You're 24. Such a young whippersnapper. After 25, it just goes downhill very, very fast. Ancient. Isotope with a new easy tier. Honestly, we're heading in that direction at this point. With these difficulty ratings these days, like, no one can make a map that's past 4 out of 10 difficulty just because I'm just too scared to give it a higher rating. I don't know why. Just say it's hard. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Don't have to be so modest. One thing that helped you solve the map was starting all over again. Yeah, who cares about some smarty pants like Dark Rosen saying, well, actually, it's like 1.2 out of 10. Well, that's sort of the whole thing, right? If you know the solution, of course it's easy. Like, that's the whole point. I can solve isotope in half an hour, but that doesn't mean that I say, oh, okay, it's 5 out of 10. No, it's because I created it. Of course I know the solution. And of course it has to be the certain way because, yeah, that's how I made it. How could you not see for 10 hours? It's not really reasoning that's gonna give you an accurate rating, I would say. Nine out of 10 maps on his scale. You're quite terrible at predicting the other person's experience in the map. Yeah, okay. That's why I'm giving you feedback, DiDo. You can learn from your mistakes. Like that's the dream, right? That you make a map that is as small as this one and it's still like 6 out of 10. What more could you want as a mapper? And you can just cash in that win. It's just that there's something there's just something that doesn't make sense in this map. There's something that does not add up. There's this slight this portal service is just in such a bad location. Like, there seems to be only one way you can make use of it, and when you execute that, then you can't do anything. Somehow this cube becomes out of reach and you're all messed. Because the problem with this portal service is that it's no longer here. So getting in this whole area is impossible. It's impossible. Getting in this area when this is pressed is impossible. So let me think again about how I plan to execute my null portal. Because yeah, you can respawn the cube, put it on the null portal, but then where do I go? Where do I go? I have to leave. Right? And that's a bit strange, right? Clearly I'm going to have to press it from this side. Clearly that's what's gonna have to happen. But how do I get here then? It doesn't make sense. How would you get on this side? Because what you're not gonna do is put a blue portal here and then somehow make it to that orange portal, because though there's this and there's no way. So you're gonna come through here when it's in this orientation, and then somehow I will put a cube on that button. Can I try something outrageous? I'm just curious if this would work. Suppose I have them stacked like that. And I would say... What? So okay, I'm through and the portal would be there. In theory that would work, except that now... Because my blue portal isn't... null. So... yeah. That's pretty bad. And you would also not be able to go there. Nah. That's cute, but there's no way that gives you anything. Probably impossible to set up as well, but unfortunately that's not gonna be a move, which would have been cool, but no, I don't think there's a way. Like, there would have been a crazy way to get from one side to the other. But yeah, the cost is too high. Yeah. So okay, back to the drawing board. How will I actually do the null portal? Because you need to put the cube on the thing, and that's possible either by hand or you... Yeah, but it respawns on top of it. You surely have to exploit that. You're not gonna put it on my hand. But then... But I need to get out. I need to get out of here. I need to leave. I need to leave. And I don't want a null portal, so that doesn't make any sense. Because I can't leave without portals. There is no way. Like, it just makes so much sense to just put the cube on and walk here with the other cube here. That works, right? That works. This doesn't. Here I can't do anything. I think that's the fundamental issue that I am just so confused about, because I'm pretty sure I haven't used, let me restart the map. I haven't used that it spawns on top of that portal. And that is 100% relevant. Now looking at it, I've really not worked out all that many moves. I thought that it was more elaborate what I had done, but really it's pretty basic. If this is apparently all I had achieved, and yeah, I did not make use of that one alignment in any way, shape or form. In any way. This map will pay your efforts off. I'm tempted to leave a hint, but I want you to enjoy it fully. I appreciate that. Though I haven't, I mean, this must be painful for you to watch. I haven't made any progress at all, and you know, maybe you're like, get out of this situation, this is a terrible state, and I'm like, oh, I just don't see how to proceed from this state. Oh, oop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Screamed 5 times. My stupidity knows no boundaries, does it really? It is funny because I don't know like what I'm missing. Is it like just walk through a fizzler once or something like that, or is it really this whole super elaborate cube swap that I'm somehow overlooking? Like I don't know. Like I could be inches from the solution, I could be miles, but considering how short I realized my steps so far have been, I'm thinking there's quite some sequences that I'm still not seeing. But I'm also sort of struggling to yes, I'm not sure what you say yes to, but I'm also struggling to sort of come up with like stuff I haven't tried yet. Like I feel like I've tried. You're missing a stupid connector. Oh God. It's just like there is something that I like. There's this one move that I have not tried that starting from the beginning and deducting which steps are even possible. Might spot differences. Just an idea. What is it? I think it's also funny when you're making a map, right? People get stuck on things that you sort of don't really care about often. I feel like for modular form, for example, one of my recent maps, I'm not sure if you know, but I like a couple of cool things in mind that I was like, oh, that's really gonna trip people up. And then when you watch like the playthroughs, then they breeze through those parts, and there's this stupid thing in the middle that just happened to work out. You were like, oh, that's nice. And then they get stuck on that like forever, and you're like, oh, come on now. That was not even the intention. But yeah, I know. It happens. That happens. Massault finds it recognizable. Very relatable, is it not? Yeah, we can bond over that feeling. Yep. Let me out. Ugh. Solution is clearly the no clip. I think you're spitting facts, Massault. It must be done just once, like just through the grating. I'm sure that doesn't hurt. Doesn't matter too much. I can now respawn this cube. Would I have any reason whatsoever to do that? Does that give me anything at all? I don't think it does. I really don't. I'm just trying to think of anything I can do that I haven't tried yet. Like, is there anything? I still feel there is going to be a moment that I respawn the cube from this side, and it will fall into the portal and then do what? There's nothing it can really do. There's nothing it can really do. It can fly out here, do nothing. It can fly out either those portals, do absolutely nothing. It could land on this one, destroy him, unpressing that button, which for this whole move to work should already be unpressed, or just unpressing a super useful button that I would really like to press. So there's these things you can do, but there's no point to doing them. There's things that have a point that you want to do, and there's things that you can do, but they have no point. They just don't lead to success. They just... I'm like looking, you're like, for those who are actually watching the stream, like for the past hour they've seen me with like one cube on that button, me standing up here ready to drop this, only to realize that it's not going to lead anywhere. There is some kind of swap or something. Like, it would be cool if you could like leave a blue portal somewhere, but clearly you can't. I mean, there's a fizzler here, so you can't bring any portals. This is just awful. It's just a dead end. I should stop doing the same thing over and over. It's just not productive. I just wish I had you. But I had to walk through. I had to. And now I wish I was up. Because now that I have my portal here, I could respawn him without any issues. Not that it would help, because it would drop down there. You can respawn, and there's no point. Hello. Welcome back. We've undone all our progress. Or, well, progress. We have undone whatever we just did, I guess. Asus has returned. It cannot be. You are witnessing a mental breakdown. And yes, it is. I think I am... yeah. There is something about this map that... that I just... there is something about it that just doesn't make sense. And it's Jover. Why does it look so depressing? It is depressing. It's actually embarrassing also. I'm like a broken record, both in terms of commentary and moves. Yeah, like I said, Acer's difficulty, you know, ratings lost all meaning years ago. That said, I think Acer's your difficulty ratings are typically quite accurate. Whenever you say easy medium, it typically really is, or medium hard. This map looks and feels like a prison sentence. Some cat posters. I'm also thinking maybe I should have done the tutorial room. Maybe it sort of just tells you the solution, but in a more polite way. I'm really curious about this tutorial room. I wonder what it illustrates. I mean, I already know that the solution will involve a null portal. Like, I'm pretty sure the tutorial room will, you know, will illustrate like the null portal trick, which is part of the final move. But I'm just the setup of that move is just eluding me. It's really, really eluding me. If you saw what he's missing, you'd cry alongside. Oh my god, dude. It's making me feel so bad. If you saw what he's missing, you'd cry alongside. I'm so sorry, DiDo. Look what I did to your boy. Such a disaster. Such a beautiful map, and I'm just making such a mess of it. I seriously offer some support. I'm not sure who needs it more at this point. Maybe it's DiDo. There's you just can't solve it. There's no solution. There is no solution. We can all cry together. That's beautiful. I feel like the scene from Clockwork Orange. Oh god, it's getting worse. It's getting worse by the minute. It's getting worse by the second. Okay, just one hint. Laser focus on the sideline. Laser focus on the sideline. This hint is more difficult to decipher than the puzzle itself. I mean, this sideline, you mean? Or this? Signaged sideline. Yeah, it must be this. There's something. Okay, so somehow you want me to do this at some point. I mean, I know. Have I used that? That's true. Have I used this sideline? I think I don't know. Now that you mention it, maybe I haven't used that sideline. I thought I had, because I was at the start very upset that I couldn't get cubes through like that. But But what could it really do for me? Other than throw a cube through like that? Because, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's no other point to the sideline. Why would you want to throw a cube through onto the button? Oh my god. Actual crying is happening right now. You can just drop it through, and I'd already noticed this before. You just bootstrap it. Wait, no, that's actually not true, because now I can't go through. Wait. Ah, but now I respawn the cube. Swap the cubes, guys. I did it. I swapped the cubes. We're having fun, aren't we? So, okay. Now what? Now what? For fuck's sake. Okay, now I'm sure you just dropped the cube, right? I think I had previously worked out that this would be beneficial. This kind of changes the whole problem, because that's so rare emotion from like and Streamlove it. Okay, now I can freely respawn the cube. Yeah, there's more puzzle. But at least I can finally puzzle more. There's a bit of a strange phenomenon occurring here. It's more like a bootstrap that I had previously noticed, but then continued to overlook exactly at the moment it was useful. Somehow I'm strange. It's very strange. Now I can understand DiDo's pain. Why, when putting the cube on a button, I just didn't drop it through. Yeah, it's strange. I'd even sometimes left the cube there while exploring the rest of the map. But okay, now I committed to throwing the other cube down. This surely was revenge. I don't know what I did to you, DiDo, but you did get your revenge. That's certainly true. Now, respawning this cube looks good. Oh, maybe some kind of ghost cube or something. Some tomfoolery like that. I think I explored this ghost cube idea earlier, but it didn't quite make sense. Wait, I did something like this. Man, he just left the chat. Yeah, and then it's pretty cool though. Now I'm on the other side. This is my preferred side. Oh, but now I'm done. Okay, well that's easy. GG. That's what I say, but is that true? Yes, that is true. Gee fucking G, brother, for fuck's sake. I think you were right on the money. I had all the ideas in my head, like, I had tried everything that I needed to solve this puzzle, except for that fucking in-between move. It really was an in-between move. Like, even if it was, like, it changed the situation a bit when I was up there, because the cubes were swapped. I had already considered the ghost cube trick to get to the other side. Like, everything was already in place. You were exactly right. I think what tripped me up, what sort of caused me, like at the start I was considering bringing a cube to the other side by using this sideline and then dropping it through, but then I was like, oh, that's annoying, it drops on the button, so it doesn't work. But in my mind somehow I checked off, I understand what this is for, it's to bring a cube to the other side, but I never used it, because later I realized that the real way to get a cube across was to just place a portal there, emerge and grab it, which is of course much easier. So I don't know, somehow in my mind I got tangled up thinking that this was something that I already knew. And also the bootstrap idea, yeah, I don't know, I had known about it, but somehow it just didn't register to just shoot this portal. Like you said, I had all the ingredients figured out. This one was just not on my radar for some reason when performing that move. I guess because I was too eager to just drop the cube down, even when I had worked out that I was probably gonna have to cube swap. I don't know, dude, what happened, but we did it. Oh, God. Well, this stream is over. You can count on that. Oh, God. That was awful. And by awful, I mean, of course, that this was a decent map, I would say. Bye. Narcodes is leaving. That was kind of easy, yeah. Yeah, I think it was pretty easy. It's kind of cringe, to be honest, not to get stuck on something like this. It's like, yeah, it's kind of, okay, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing in jail. All right, well, I think I only did 7 maps because of this. But yeah, let's see how it goes next time. It was an interesting evening. Probably see you guys next week for the next stream, but we'll see how things go. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate y'all. I'm tired, and yeah. What's around next time? More maps, of course. Which maps? Just check DiDo's collection. I'm playing them pretty much in that order. Alright, bye! Thanks for watching, everyone. Good night.